Alright, we're back. Let's push this frog character and see what's going on. Okay. Yep, don't really have geometry for this. Yeah, also the topology is definitely not working here. Oh, crap, I see. I see some issues here. Probably happened during the baking. No. Substance test. Let's get it there. Alright, so today I'm gonna like really push it, and I wanna see if I can bring this into Unreal. Let's just push it. I believe I need to log into my... Oh, cool. Let's see if we can re-import. Did I export this? Okay, it's on the toad substance test. Okay. That's a little better. Don't really understand what is this line in here. Okay, just gonna fix some of this. Are the UVs messed up in there? It looks like it. Huh. That's a very important part of the character. I don't really want that to happen there. Okay, we got this. And here, I see. I see. Oof. Okay, we need to relax this thing. Yep, we got some UV issues here. I'm not sure if I can. Use some kind of tool. I don't want to move the geometry. Want to move the UV. Huh. Okay. Damn it. Hey, how's it going? What's going on with this? Okay, I guess I think I'm going to do the issue with the UV is right here. It's right here on this area. I want to smooth this out. Okay, but okay, it's allowing me to move it a little bit. Okay, cool. I knew there was a way to move this. Yeah. Just enough so I can actually paint a little bit. I'm gonna get the soft selection off. There you go. Uh-huh. To be honest, let's try something different. going to reproject this texture. Where is it? You see, it's messing up the whole thing. You know what? It's okay. Let's just do some better UVs to start with. Okay, let's do some better UVs. Okay, I want this to be why is it not opening the options of the selection? I need to see without the soft selection. Damn. Okay. Okay, I see a star here and then a lot of loops there. Okay, so let's cut it there. Let's cut there. Let me cut here. Do I need to cut there? It will be probably easier. Okay. Nope. Okay. Let's cut there. Here and here. No. No. Okay. Let's cut here. This is my and let's cut from this one to this one. Nope, from this one to here, somewhere like that. Okay. Now we need a couple more. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's cut here. And then I'm gonna cut here. That's why you want nice topology in your models. Okay. Okay, let's see how this unfolds. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay, let's cut that thing. All right. Okay, the legs. Probably just gonna cut them like this. Yep, just go. You just need to find it. There you go. One that goes all the way through the end of that finger. Nice. And this one, I'll end it somewhere there. Nice. On here, we do want to open up this thing a little bit. Maybe something like this, and then like this. Okay, now that can receive some textures. Let's cut. Okay, also these two could go like this, and here, and like that. Then I can cut maybe here on here. Okay, nice. I believe that will receive better textures. Okay, let's see if we can open up this a little bit more. Um, let's open it on these sides. I guess here. Yeah, let's just do a quick cut. It does feel like a lab class. Okay, so I'm gonna just split it somewhere here, plop, and somewhere. Oh, this topology. Oh, not so sweet. Yeah, we need to cut here, but how? There's no way to go through here. I guess. Like that. That's a little better. Cool. What else? What is this? So that's a pretty cool frog mask right there. Let's cut it here so it can actually get better. There you go. Let's cut it somewhere here. Bloop. Okay, whatever. Nice. Control U. There you go. Now it looks like a frog. Cool. What is this? That's the mouth. I guess it might work. Okay, let's do the other leg, and I think we are good to reproject. So the other leg, I'm going to do the same. Just gonna find a line that goes from here to the end. To the end of the finger. Perfect. That's a great one right here. We don't want it there. Hey Nico, how is it going? Oh, it goes all the way around. Oh, all around the body, and we don't want that. We just wanted to cut it here. So nope. Let's make sure that it doesn't go. And we want this to end right there. Let's, yep. Is that the part of the body we need? And obviously I selected the other one. Okay. Let's try this one. Okay. I'm gonna deselect here and see what is the part of the what is the part that I don't need? I don't want this part. There you go. So let's unselect everything that is not that leg. Cool. And then I'm gonna come here and yeah, I think I got it. Double check for. Still got more than I need, so let's get rid of this selection. Right there, right. Yep, right here is good. Nice. Cannot zoom in more, but it's okay, let's cut. Then we can unfold. Nice. Okay. Okay, let's open up these areas here. I think I can just probably go like this. Yeah. No need to separate the whole thing, just open it up. Yep. And then here, let's try to do the same thing. We don't need to actually separate it totally. Just need to okay, we got this thing. Here I do want to cut up, not like that. Come on, Maya, select, but you need to select. There you go. Okay. Okay, let's open. Cool. Okay, that's able to receive some textures. And here I think I do need to open it up. Yeah, let's just go like this and cut through the middle. Okay, here the same. These are the little fingers. Oh, damn it. Okay. And let's just cut through here, something like up right there. I think that's good enough to open this part. There you go. Okay, cool. So we got the frog. What part is this? Just the mouth. These are the fingers. Fingers, yes, we cannot leave that there. We need to actually open this up. So like here. Like this. Shift X to cut. Let's go through the middle and cut it somewhere here. One more. Through the middle, somewhere like that. Cut. We got more here. Get that. Okay, so let's go Control U, Control L. Nice. Let me see. Is this going to receive textures? Nope, it's not. We need to open this up here. Right there. Roop. There you go. Too much cut. Let's go 1 and 2 and Shift S to get it back. Yeah, this is how 3D is made. That's why you wanna go to Fab and get yourself some assets. I'm talking about Fab, like I'm not able to access Fab right now. It's like I wanna get my free assets. You guys got this issue too? Cannot like access Fab like all day long. Damn it. Oh, dude, it's not like, it's very complex. I send you a very good tutorial, dude. Like I recommend you just follow it. It's gonna take you 10 minutes, maybe 15, and that's how it goes. If you're gonna try to figure that out on yourself, oh, dude. Okay, so modify orange shells. Yeah, it's gonna be very nice. Alright, these are better UVs. Let's double check. Nice. Okay, let's reproject some textures. Bake Toad Blender. Let's see. So I was trying to do this with projection reality capture, but I was not able to do it. I think it works if you have a point cloud, but you cannot just import meshes like that, as long as I understand. So gonna try to do this in Blender. Desktop right here. Oh, Jesus, okay. Okay, I'm gonna get a black texture as a base. Toad post 1, top toad retopo, that's the one we don't need anymore. Where's my other frog? Okay, so this one, we're gonna get a black texture for that one. Let me see how the selection is. I totally forgot. The selection looks like this. Retopo goes in highlight, post goes in darker color. Yep. Okay. We go to cycles. We're gonna bake the diffuse, just the color. Selected active. Max ray distance 0.13 meters. Let's try it. It's gonna go from. Okay, that text was a little bit too fast. Okay, let's see if we can get some better textures. Oh yeah. So, have you tried the Fab Store, Sherry? I'm not able to access it all day long. It's been so strange. Discontinued. Discounted. Is discounted equals 1. Strange. Okay, we got some results here. Let's see. Wait. Don't tell me that this is I forgot. Yeah, I need to do a little thing. It works on your end. Okay. That's very strange. Oh, that's very strange. Oh, crap. Wow. That's very strange. Ooh, crap. That's very strange. It doesn't work in any other browser. Crap, that's very bad. I have like 2 weeks to get those assets. Very strange. As long as I understand, this high poly toad needs to cover the other mesh completely for the bake to actually work nicely. Last time I did it, it was just a matter of going to the inflate brush and kind of like just getting those dark spots out without trying not to mess up the frog too much. Jesus, this frog is taking like days to get done. Yeah, characters are very hard. The problem is that if I don't push it, fast enough, I will lose motivation on this character, and it really has a lot of potential. Yeah, how fast do you think I was going to spend on this? You think it's just like dropping an asset on Unreal Engine or something? Yeah. If you ever made a character before, you know it takes time. And that's not even starting from scratch, like I'm starting from a 3D model, from a 3D scan. All right. Okay. Just need to get rid of these black spots, and the texture should project. very nicely. Hey, how's it going, Wicked? Okay, almost there. Let's see how this texture projects. Okay, let's just get this here. Okay, I believe that the toad is ready to be projected. Okay, perfect. Okay. All right, so this is the main selection second. Okay, let's try it. Let's do this bake. I was even thinking of like maybe, oh Jesus, why? Was it the other way around? Probably. Oof. Yeah. I think it was the low poly that needed to actually cover the high poly. Oh, okay, we got some results. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, damn. Actually, let's see it here. I have it here. So this is the toad post retopo. Let's take that texture off. Yeah, it is the low poly version that needs to cover the high poly texture, the high poly mesh. Okay, I did it the other way around. So, damn it. Let's see, this one. So this one needs to cover the other, the texture basically. Yeah. Here we go again. Because it projects out. I'm starting to understand this. So it projects out, and you tell it how much you want this to project out. Okay. I'm gonna get this toad to Unreal today. Slept pretty good. Got enough energy. Finished my work today. Today was a good day. Got my things done. So now it's is that like that? Oh my god, I think I'm going too crazy with this. So now it's time to get my toad done. But I'm not using the inflate brush. Oh Jesus. Okay. patience. We got this. Okay. That's the beauty of this. You do it once and the next time is faster, easier. Until you become a pro and just do it flawlessly. But that requires a lot. A lot of mistakes need to be made to get there. Nope. Careful with the feet. I want this to resemble this as good as possible. The good thing is that this is just to project the texture. This shape I'm not gonna be using, I'm just gonna be using the texture. So it doesn't need to be perfect as long as it covers up the other mesh. I'm making like a cast kind of thing, like just needs to cover it up. There you go. Fingers are the hardest. Okay, cool, nice. Okay. Sweet. Nice. Nope. I need to be careful here. Yep. I do like the more thinner fingers, but again, this is just gonna get the texture. We're gonna get back to the little fingers, because this is not a frog, it's a toad. I kinda gave this character like more humanoid fingers. Alright, almost there. Come on, come on, come on. Cool. Okay. Perfect. So yeah, let's just try to get that bake. Shading. Let me get a black texture. Empty black texture. Where where is it? I just had it here. Where is it? Let's use this one. Whatever. It's gonna just, yeah, it has the same UV. It's gonna just drop it on top. Okay, so double check selection. This is bothering me a little bit. The Fab Store. Why is it not working for me today? But it's working for other people. Very strange. I did got like a little message before it stopped working, like a captcha, like recognition. That's very strange. Wait, what I need to do is to double check. So retopo, highlight, and post. Okay, so it's like 1 and 2. Bake. Yeah, let's just go. Come on, come on, come on. Give me those textures. You can do it. Yeah, baking, definitely one of the most confusing processes ever. Okay, oh damn it. Got better results, but not the greatest. So that means that the number that I'm using is too low. Just gonna go a little bit more crazy, like 0.20, because I did went too hard with the. I made the low poly mesh a little bit too thick, so it's too separated from the initial surface. I need more distance to reach those. Oh damn it! Did I did it the opposite way? Okay. They need to do this like kid friendly, like it would be nice to have like a menu, like you are baking from this mesh to this mesh, you are using this texture, into that mesh, but it's very very confusing. um, Anyways, we got the old texture back. um, it's funny that I need to keep this image as reference so I don't mess the selection. Highlight darker. Okay, let's try it. It does tell you here, it gives you a little message from what texture to what texture you're baking, but it really lasts like 1 second. Come on, come on. Give me that texture. Still waiting for YouTube's answer. Oh. Okay, cool. We're getting better results. We need a higher number. Yep, just a little bit higher. Let's go 25. Let's go 0.3, whatever. I think it's not gonna damage. Keep the selection, rebake. Come on, let's do it, let's do it. Let's try to enter Fab from my other computer. It doesn't work. Holy crap. Server error. Is it down in Costa Rica or something? Might be down. Okay. Okay, I think we got it. Yeah, we got a bake texture. Yeah, 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 yeah. 5 hours later, we got the texture. Cool. Yay, looks beautiful. Nice. I don't know what it is, but it really bothers me because I want to get the free assets. Still got some time to get them, and I got some stuff in my cart as well. I'm going to buy some assets. Again, buying assets, Jesus. But there's some cool stuff I wanted to get a long time ago, and it's on discount. So definitely gonna get some stuff. Yeah, it's funny. It's like I'm going to get more stuff, and I'm making a character, and I have a bunch of other characters that I should be actually implementing. Okay, let's save this texture. Yay. So desktop, BC Toad baked. Let's call this version 2. So desktop, yes. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Blender. We got it. So let's come here. Poof. 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 V2. Ploof. Poof. Poof. Oh yeah. Our texture looks nice. Yay, we got our toad with like better UVs. Yay, look at this. So nice. Uh, right. So that's good. Now I got my toad. Now I want to I mean, yeah, the only way I managed to make it work is following that tutorial that I sent you. And still, I got it wrong a couple of times. Okay. Um, dude, that tutorial works. I don't know what's the deal with not like just follow what he's doing, man. Like he goes very slow. Like seriously, like I don't see the problem. He goes step by step, showing everything you need to do, how to make the retargeter, how to get your character, how to add the tag, how to replace the mesh, um, eh, how to add the name to the retargeter meshes, everything. It's just okay, cool. Now we just need to change. We just need to uh-huh. There you go. And it needs a little rebake. And we need to use the high poly. Okay, I think we got it. Let's see if it gets me good results. Come on, come on. I see some funkiness. is this doing this thing? Okay. Whatever, let's just start over. The high poly is post 01. That's the smooth high poly version. There you go, give me those details. Nice, doesn't look funky. Nice, 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 nice. Good job. Nice, now we have some of this texture. I like this. Now if I go to, this is the toad skin. And then we go layers and add one. Base color. The base color is this. Texture. Right there. Poof. Nope, no, I don't want height, I want roughness. Okay. Cool. Yep, we fixed that little thing that we got there. That's nice. Hours later. Toad. Let's just save it. And actually, project configuration, toad, substance test. No, this is the FBX. Okay, let's see. Preserve strokes and mesh. Come on. Okay, let's get it here. What else I changed? A little better. Iris thickness. There you go. Close that gap. That looks way better. Then okay, double check the eyes. Let's try to get it somewhere in the center. It's looking at totally two different positions. Okay, okay. We probably need to push that eye a little bit in. Yeah, it's close enough. Can always move it later. Okay, cool. I'm kind of happy with this. You know, I'm not gonna go too crazy. I think yep. We got the bake, we got the textures, we got the how do you say this? Yep, we got the texture projection, the high to low low bake, and now we're gonna do the rig. We got, I mean, the skeleton already. We're gonna paint some weights, get this thing to actually be able to hold a weapon and guard a little swampy town. I was thinking of making it like super sci-fi and like put some bionicle eye on in here and stuff. But anyways, it looks crazy, to be honest. Like, from what I got before, this looks absolutely crazy. Cool. So pretty happy with this. Right. Okay, it's working very nicely. Let's just save this. Boom. Blender, we don't need Blender for now. It's awesome. We got it there. Right. So let's get into rigging. Okay. Yeah, let's just do it. So we got this skeleton right here. This skeleton is part of this toad And this toad, it's gone. We don't need it. Now we got a new toad right here. Sweet. So we're gonna do this thing. We need a couple of bones. So let's just add a couple of bones. Totally forgot how to snap this to the center of the eye. I guess this should have a... I wish I can just copy all the location like in any other program. Why they do this? Okay, I think that's it. Cool. There must be a way to do this for sure. But now I'm gonna do it the hard way. Why are you going that way? Okay, now we're talking. Nice. We got these two little bones. So this is gonna be left eye. Is there already? Oh, okay. Alright, and these two bones are going to go to head. Yes, they're going to go to head. So right there. Yep. Middle mouse. Okay, yeah. Head. Poof. Okay, cool. Nice. Cool, now we got our bones. Okay, no more. Oh yeah, there is a lot more to do. Yeah, joint orientation is very important because then it's gonna just be very painful to move things around. Okay, let's see if I can do this a little bit nicer. So let's try to get these two to the center. Gonna mess up all the bones, but let's do it. Okay. The rotation is the most important. Translation, the location is whatever, but the rotation is super important. Let's go -1, 1, 0. Rotation 0. And it's funny because we do actually need to follow if I'm not mistaken, we do need to follow the rotation of the leg. Oh crap. It's been a long time. Since I don't do rigs. Does it need to be? I guess. Something like that. This bone might be a little bit this might be too far away, and I cannot really move it without messing the rest, so we're gonna do a little bit on parenting. So this one goes to pelvis, this one goes to pelvis. Now we can get these two and push them a little bit more in the center, like there. Then we're gonna bring back this to the upper leg one, left upper leg one. Okay, this one upper leg one. There you go. Cool. All right, let's make a super quick test and see that orientation. So 1 and 2. Let's rename this thing. And let's just freeze transformations. Yeah. Yeah, let's just commit to this one. Why is it blue? I touched something. Okay. Let's see the orientation. This one, no, this orientation is wrong. This one is good. No, it needs to be oriented to the bone I'm trying to move, actually. It's not terrible, but we need this to be like the... it needs to be oriented to that bone. Yeah, now I'm remembering, This one needs to be oriented to this bone, so I can actually move it on that direction. This one needs to be oriented. This is good. Yeah, this one is oriented to the right way. Okay, cool. Let's go back again. Skin unbind. And let's get the right orientation. What is going on with this? I don't... Okay, 1, 2, 3. There you go. All right. So basically, need to unparent this one to the pelvis. And this one this one I need to be, it needs to be oriented towards this bone. So let's say it's somewhere like this. Okay, nice. Then this one needs to be oriented towards this bone. So it needs to go somewhere like this. Needs to follow this bone. Somewhere like this. Cool. So this one Also, let's unparent and unparent this. Kind of like unparenting the whole thing. This one, it needs to be oriented towards this bone. Aha, right there, like this. Yeah, that's why you need to appreciate whenever you go to the marketplace and buy an asset, you are saving yourself hours of pain. But it's nice. It's nice when you get to do your own thing. It's very, very rewarding. But yeah, it is absolutely a lot of work. I do wanna, practice this stuff because I do want to have like very specific creatures and characters and do some cool animation. So might as well just get into this. I actually this is what I went to school for. But we usually did this with humanoid characters, so it's nice to do it with a frog, a toad. Okay, this one. Let me unparent this one. This bone needs to follow this orientation, so it goes somewhere like this, down, somewhere here. I'm trying to make this frog like a guard, kind of like I wanted to have like an idle animation. I want to like be standing with like a gun. Not sure about jumping and walking too much because that will require a lot of animation and might be very hard to do. But definitely is going to be able to open its mouth and talk and yeah, that's definitely a possibility. I can always give it a jetpack, so it kind of like it will be able to jump a little bit, but not too much. Yeah, animating, it's just another. It's tough. It's tough. Okay. Let's go to pelvis. This one. This one is actually not that bad. I'm gonna like it's gonna be orientated toward this leg. Okay. This one is okay. This one could probably give it a little twist. Something like that. Alright, let's parent this up and see if it actually feels right. This one goes to foot. This one goes to lower leg. Lower leg goes to upper middle leg. Jesus, so many bones. Middle leg, and middle leg goes to upper leg too. Okay, upper leg 2. All right. Then upper leg 2 goes to upper leg 1. Jesus, oh my god. Okay, now it's chained. Yeah, that's absolutely a killer software for sure. Especially for humanoid things. Oh, yeah, that's very good stuff. Yeah, I will be playing with that software. I'm gonna help a friend make a watch that has like a face on it. So he wants to use that software. Okay, nice. The orientation of the joints is way better. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Yeah, it's deforming very bad because I haven't paint weights, but all I need is the orientation of the joints to actually feel right. I want to follow the bone. Nice. Yep, it follows the bone. Perfect. So-so. It's so-so. Okay. We probably need another bone for this, but again, I'm not gonna go into that detail. Alright, so we got that going on. Alright, it's time to get the other ones. Topology, not the best. Okay, just gonna keep orienting this. And I'm doing all this hard work just because of the texture of the toad. I just don't want to lose the texture. Because you can just go and make it symmetrical, but I just don't want to lose the texture. So nice. Okay, let's speed it up, let's speed it up. Okay, this orientation goes like... Wait, ankle? Do I have an extra bone here? Like what? Finger 2? Finger 2. We have a naming problem. Okay, all right. Upper leg 1, upper leg 1, upper leg 2, upper leg 2, middle leg. Oh. Yep, I messed up. Now I see the problem. It was hard to see because this is actually... Alright, Blue, I appreciate you hanging out. Alright. Okay, let's get this one here. Dude, like I don't know what to say, dude. Like, man, I tried that method. It worked. It worked for many other people. It's an 8 minute tutorial, dude. I don't know what else to say. Like, yeah. I mean, I don't know what else to say. Seriously, man. Like, there is a solution. Like, it's 8 minutes. It's just 8 minutes. Okay, orientation feels right here. Oops, not so right in here. Oh, yeah. This is a very strange. Dude, I don't know what's the big deal. Like, why you're making such a big deal about that video, man. Like, he goes about all the steps very slowly, and he points out what you need to click. If it is a model that works for, oh, if it has an Unreal Engine 5 skeleton, um, Unreal Engine 4 or 5 skeleton, it should definitely work. Even like Paragon characters work, which they have like totally their own skeleton. With the IK retargeter, you might face some issues where the arms offset. It's wrong, but you can adjust the joint rotation to account for that. Yeah, I'm gonna be upgrading my project to the new version in a couple of weeks, so I'll show you how to do that. Alright, we got the leg bones. I don't like the orientation of this bone, to be honest. Yeah, this one feels way nicer, but this one, no, this orientation is bad here. I'm gonna change that one. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's this orientation needs to be somewhere like here. Kind of like following actually this direction. Uh, I'm using an older version. I haven't updated. Um, Maybe that's the issue, but um, I mean, you should probably ask in the Discord if that tutorial still works. Try to like just tag Weber and ask him like, "Hey, is this version? Is this tutorial still working?" Um, Cause yeah, I think it should still work. Okay, so uh, yeah, the RPG engine right now is going through a lot of updates. So it's I rather try to I rather wait a little bit for hot fixes and everything to come together. For example, like I'm working on the environment, so it doesn't really affect. It's not affected by the template. I also want to integrate the NPCs and the enemies I got, so that's probably also not gonna be much of a deal. But when it comes to the character locomotion and character in general, the player character, I think it's better to give it a couple of weeks. Okay, now this bone orientation feels way better. No, this is wrong. This orientation should go. This is very nice. The orientation feels very good. The orientation I'm missing is this one. Yeah. Again, I'm just gonna go here. Skeleton, skin unbind. Here, I need to unbind this. Unparent that one. Here, pelvis. This one. It needs to follow. This bone here. Right there. This line needs to go right here. Okay. Position maybe a little better. Nice. Then here. Cool. Okay. Nice. Oh wow. We got a natural disaster alert. The volcano Poás in Costa Rica might erupt and we might get ashes. It's very far away from here, but yeah, ashes are not nice. They mess up the fields for for farmers and stuff. Again, like, is this orientation right? Not so nice. Hey, how's it going, AM? Alright, so nice, we got that. There's something going on with my wrist. Too much computer time. I need to get one of those mouses that are like vertical, like a joystick kind of thing, so I don't twist my wrist. Alright, Nico, thank you for hanging out. Good night. Let's see. Okay, let's keep on pushing this thing. Okay. The same with this. There's a rotation. No, we don't want rotation. Alright, that looks a little better. So here, okay. Are you serious? Let's copy these points. Then these two go to head. Right there. Yeah, stay right there. Cool. Nice. Alright. We got the arms to go. Yay, awesome. Now the skeleton is looking clean. Well, clean it's a a little bit too optimistic, but okay, let's just try to follow this bone right there. Bow. This one ends somewhere around here. Get that orientation. Somewhere there. Poof. Poof. I would say even a little bit more. The bone starts somewhere here. Okay. Okay, let's get this hand. The hand starts somewhere here. Orientation of the hand. I put it straight? I guess. I guess it might work nicer if I keep it straight with the middle finger. Might be easier to just control. Okay, this one needs to follow here. Okay, fingers are a little bit difficult because it's kind of hard to visualize where the bones start and end. So let's try to think about it. All right. So one bone, the other bone's somewhere here, and the point. Thank Lord this guy has only 3 fingers. I mean 4 fingers. Okay. Cool. Okay, one more hand. Hey, one more arm and we are done. Okay, let me just follow that bone orientation. Somewhere there. That's nice. Okay, the orientation of the hand, again, I'm gonna make it follow the middle finger. This orientation is wrong. It needs to follow this bone. Right there. That's a little better. Cool. Let's get this one. Okay, maybe get the bones in place first. All right. Okay, let's see. This is the last one. Still got one more finger. Nice. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. Wow. Let's stretch it a little bit. Yeah, I've never done this before, actually. Getting a 3D scan, posing it, rebaking the textures, making a low poly version of it, rebaking the textures, then baking the detail from a high poly to a lower poly, and rigging the thing. Damn, that's a lot of work. Let's check orientation. Feels great. I'm gonna paint weights. Oh yeah, he's gonna be able to definitely hold a gun. Just need to paint some weights. Yeah, fingers. Oh, this one came out not so bad. Finger joints are definitely tough, not gonna lie. Yeah, this one actually is very confusing because this one is not on the, should not be on the point. It should be before, right here, where the actually last bone of the fingertip starts. Yeah, it's kind of hard to. I think I messed this one. Probably need to push it a little bit more. Nice. We even got the eyes. Okay, we need to paint weights. Yeah, we need to paint weights. I forgot about this thing. Do I need to actually bind this as well? So if I move this, there you go. Yeah. You can bind whatever you want to the skeleton. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, let's just get a little bit. Let's do the fingers a little bit. Just a tiny little fix here, which I know is gonna help a lot. So let's imagine this thing starts somewhere here. Next bone starts somewhere there, and this bone starts actually somewhere here, so he can actually pull the trigger, which is somewhere around there. Oh, nice. I'm happy you got it. No, this is Maya. I was using Blender earlier to bake a texture. Blender is amazing. Absolutely. I just use Maya because I went to school and we used Maya, so I'm a little bit more comfortable in Maya, but definitely Blender is the way to go. I believe that it can do everything Maya does, and there's very good plugins for Blender as well. When it comes to animation, Maya, it is probably the industry standard, and it has some implementation with some other tools, but besides that, Blender is just very powerful. When it comes to modeling and stuff, I think Blender is killer. Like, for almost everything, it's just so nice. Alright, so this bone starts here, this one starts somewhere here, and the last little finger bone starts somewhere there. Maybe. That's gonna give us a nicer hand. So yeah, let me get these ones because I messed up that one. Yeah, this one is not so nicely placed. This bone starts here, then this bone starts somewhere. Actually, this one is way different. Yeah, this one starts actually way behind. It starts somewhere there. Yep, way back, and then this one goes a little bit more like this. Yep. It's kind of hard to visualize this. You need to kind of like imagine the points in the center, and then the thumb actually goes way back. So we are able to actually twist that thumb somewhere there. Let's give it a little bit more space. So this is the bone from this point to the end, somewhere around here. Otherwise the sword stays on the floor. Hey Inversus, how is it going? Yes, you need to copy all the sockets, Sherry, all of the sockets. There are a lot of sockets. You need to copy all of them, so you get the shield, you get the sword, you get the gun placed on the back and everything. What other sockets? Oh yeah, the animation dash VFX and stuff for fighting and stuff. Those also have sockets. Okay, let's try to get this one. Okay, 9:30. Let's do it. All I want to do today is really just have these bones placed, and then we can do something more fun, like work on the belt of the frog, of the toad. It's gonna have some belts. And then we can do tomorrow maybe skin painting. How do you call that? Weight painting for. This one might go a little bit back. This bone goes somewhere here. And this one goes somewhere around here. Okay, cool. This one starts here, no problem. This one goes a little bit here, and this one is the one that I always mess up. No, this needs to go back, because the bone starts actually here and ends right in the point. That way we can actually move that little bone at the end. And this one goes from here to. I don't have too much geometry to find it. Yeah, we probably need to. Yeah, this needs some sculpting for sure. I cannot really tell where the finger bones are. It's just a cylinder. Okay. This one goes somewhere here, and this one goes somewhere. That's a little better. Okay, cool. Right, let's test this out. So skeleton, body, skin, bind. Okay, very impressive. The automatic weighting. Ugh, okay, not so nice, but it's okay. At least we can move that thing. Here. Topology is not good, so deformation is not gonna be so nice. Okay, we got some weights. sharing weights. Okay, cool. Let's see. That's why you need proper topology for proper deformation and shading. That's the principle of 3D modeling. If you skip that, everything else falls apart. Not even a 3D scan texture can save you. Ooh, that looks strange. Oh my god. Well, it's not that bad actually. I'm kinda happy. Yeah, nice. Let's check actually these other bones. This one actually, it does definitely does need some skin weight, especially the head. The head is gonna be very problematic. Oh no, what happened? No. Okay. It's like, oh no. That looks like a snake, kind of. All right, cool. Okay, got like a nicer bone structure. Even got the eyes. Can rotate the eyes. Well, if we paint weights. All right. Nice. Okay, I think I'm gonna, just gonna paint some weights. So, right eye, left eye, opacity 100 flood. Okay, this is gonna be, oops, no, oh, damn it. Oh, Jesus Christ. We got a crash. Was not expecting that. all these work because of this texture. So nice. Okay, let's see. Did we lose work? No, I think we're good. So let's let's do some weight painting. So right eye, flood. There you go. Then we go left eye, flood. Nice. Then we go here, and then we go. This search is so strange. Just filter through things like a normal program, but no. Okay, so left eye. That's very good. So left eye 0 on the body, right eye 0. Now we can move the eyes. Nice. So okay, let's start from the head. Sweet. Let's go B. Nice. And here we're gonna go control. I mean, yeah, or just we have an inverted, so like this. And this is the head. Actually, it does need to have some weights. That's very good. I'm proud. I'm proud of you. That took me definitely a couple of tries using the tutorial. Okay, so we're gonna assign weights to the head, and then smooth it out. Maybe smaller brush, kind of like this, and smooth. Bigger brush and okay, kind of like that. Just smooth it out. Awesome. Okay. Nice. So I'm gonna get it like this. Then we're gonna do the throat. Actually, the throat is not this one. It's gonna be the jaw. Here I probably not. Let's just go value 0 flood, and then just paint the jaw, which is gonna be this one, which is actually taking the weights from the head into this area. These ones needs to be very smooth. They need to be very, very smooth. We need to see a nice gradient here, because if not, it's not gonna deform very nicely. cool. Then we're gonna go with the jaw. That one is gonna be empty, so value 0 float. Okay, spine 1, upper arm. So let's go bigger brush and just clean it up. Yep, nice. Somewhere around there. Cool. Okay. Upper arm 2. I mean, right upper arm. Nice. Very soft. That's what we want, like a very soft transition. Smaller brush. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's start opening this up. What we got here? Not bad. I'm just gonna clean this up here. Maybe bigger brush. Cool. Then we're gonna go hand. Not even gonna touch that. Fingers. Not gonna even touch that. Not gonna touch that. Also not gonna touch that. Yep, let's go. Nice. Not gonna touch this one. No. Not gonna touch that. Not gonna touch that. Not gonna touch that. Nope. Right. That's very cool. Let's continue with the legs. Somewhere. Yep, there you go. Upper leg 1. Okay, these are problematic. Yes. So they need to be cleaned up here. Actually, let's get a little bit of that back muscle here. Maybe not so much. Right there. No, we do need more because she's gonna leave this area. I went probably too hard. Yep. Nope. Kind of like that. Okay, upper leg 2. Okay, middle leg. Here we do want to be a little bit more I think I'm probably gonna go value, there you go, 0.5. Just give me some grays and then no. You cannot really tell if this is working until you actually twist the bones and see the actual thing. A low leg. because you do want a lot of intersection between bones in gray tones. That will make it feel way more organic. That's the good thing about mechs. It's rigid, so nobody cares about this when weight painting. I do want to make some mechs. Wait. Okay, whatever. I don't know how is this going to react actually. So that's nice. Control, click OK. Yep, let's keep it. This is how it's supposed to look like. Very a nice gradient, very soft gradient. You cannot go like maybe smooth. Still, that's too harsh. We need like very smooth gradient for these legs to actually deform properly. Okay. Just gonna give it a middle one. Oh, we got some issues here. There's, yeah, this bone should not be touching these other areas. That's funny. Smooth it out. Okay, yeah, this leg, it's not so sweet. Okay, here again we got some terrible weights. Clean it up right there. There's no need for this bone to be moving those things. Nope. Okay. Okay, cool. So that's the basics. Those are the basics. Now we should have a little better deformation. Not super awesome, but a little better. So in this case, let's go like in this case we're gonna like move it here and start seeing the little things, which is right here. We don't want those weights here, so no. And here we don't want that, so correct. There's some serious deformation happening here. Okay. And also here we got some issues. Yep, we need to smooth it out here. Maybe like not so much, like maybe like no, maybe just smooth. Yeah, just smooth it out. Definitely hard. It's a hard area to work, especially in a toad that has like, oh, I saw an issue right there. Oppa, right there. We don't need these weights here. We don't need this weight here. Okay. Why are you doing this here? Oh, okay. This is it's okay. It's not this bone, it's the chain. There you go. I found it right there. It's something in the chain that is messing up the rest. So let's find it. I found it there. Right there. Right there. Right there. There's no influence. Great. And lower leg also is messing up my back. Cool. Foot. Nope, it's not messing. Good. Oh, little leg got deformed a little bit. Nice. Oh, that's way better. Yes, that's way better. Okay, now it can kick. But we need to actually get some of those weights. There you go, there's no need for this to push that area. Let's clean it up. Lower leg, nope, there's no need for this to push around here. Give me that volume back. Foot. Nice. I see some issues. Right there, Nice. Cool. Hey, nice. Oops. Okay, cool. Wow, not that bad, actually, not that bad. It's not gonna go that way, it's just gonna go back. But let's actually smooth it out anyways. Yeah, right there. Let's just smooth it out. Also here. So in case, just in case. I love these toad legs, so nice. Okay, here we got some issues. So this one goes here. Oh, okay. Okay, let me see what can we do here. Okay, first let's try to get it here. We are dealing with lower leg left. Lower leg left. Let's just give it a nice smooth. It should not have influence over this area that much. Yep. It should, yep. I think it should not have influence over here. Oh, damn it. Oh. There we go, there we go. Fix that, fix that. Oh yeah. Oof. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I guess we ended up doing it how it was. Oh yeah, 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 nope. Better? Way better. Yeah. Let's go smooth. Nice, it's working in the car and stuff. Amazing, dude. My animation actually got messed up inside the car. For some reason, my animation was not working on the car. That's a nice car color. I think they changed that already. Nice, that's very cool. I'm happy that the car is working. It's super nice when it seems like it's it looks like it's driving, like moving the steer wheel. Cool. So nice. Character full body skin. Nice. Aha, here we got some issues. Lower leg. Foot. Aha, okay, here. Nope. Should not deform any of this. Or any of that. Nope. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, yeah. Go back, go back. Next step, migrate that stuff on a huge map. Making a character full body skin. I'm not sure what you mean by making a character full body skin. Following the documentation? Damn, it's not deforming that bad. Pretty fucking awesome. Yeah. Also, the combat system is very nice. The melee and ranged enemies are very awesome. Like it's a great template. Like I'm very happy with the template, and it's getting a lot of updates. Like you will like it a lot. There's some teleportation stuff that I haven't even tried yet. You can like make holes in the wall and teleport yourself, and there's a lot of stuff I haven't even tried. Can't wait. This Toad character just got me distracted. Oh my god. Ah. No, the template comes with combat. Yeah. You can add. It comes with like ranged enemies and melee enemies, and it's just very nice. Just very nice. Yeah, you can shoot portals into the wall. I don't know how, cause I think I'm not sure if the key binding is correct with the last documentation, cause the key binding for the grenades was not right. The tutorial says something, but it's not that key. So I kinda need to tell Weber about it. Like Alt and 1 left click mouse shoots an entry portal. Alt and 1 plus left mouse. Alt 2. Alt and 1. So Alt number 1, Alt number 2. I see. I've never seen that combination of keys before. That's why I was like trying to hit Alt and 1, but it was Alt 1 plus left mouse. Kind of strange combo, but definitely we can change that. No problem. Awesome. Yeah, the portals and the grenades, everything works. It's just that I didn't know how to make the key, you know, how to press the keys right. It was a a skill issue of my part. Okay, okay, let's get this little fixed. No, I'm trying to make it very simple. I don't like games that have very complex key bindings and stuff. Cause you know, like when you stop playing for a while and then you come back, it's like, oh, you don't remember how to do things. Like if you can, a controller, like just look at a controller. If you can make all your key bindings work with a controller, I think you're good. That's a good quantity. In my opinion. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is awesome. Having some issues here. Okay, those issues come from here. Right there. Yeah, I really want to push this frog so I can get back into Unreal. Yeah, I need to be careful not to get derailed like this. I mean, it's nice to switch things up, but definitely it's not. Something I should be focusing on right now. Like there. But it's okay. I kind of wanna. I kind of really wanted to just test this workflow. No. They have hidden the create session node. Yeah, it will take some time to get used to the template. This area here is very complicated. Oh. I think the documentation comes with it. Oh, there you go. I found it. I see some weights. Okay, no, we need to do this differently. We need to push this here, and then we can actually find what is missing. This area. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. The orientation of this joint is not right. Damn. It's twisted a little bit. Crap. But, well, that was a nice weight painting session. I'm wondering, can I select that joint? I haven't done this before. If let's try this out. Okay, so let's say I messed up the orientation of this joint right here. So what if I come to paint skin weights and I go to head throat and I say let's go 0 flood, and then can I change that orientation? Also, if I go to jaw and flood with 0, now I can change that orientation. Without affecting the other joints. And actually, let's do it here. Because I'm not gonna do the legs again. Not for a while. Oh, okay. What? Oh, this is the orientation. This is the 0 orientation because it's based on the other joint because it's chained. So we need to actually find it here. That's a little bit nicer. Yep, and we didn't lose the other ones. That's a better orientation. Okay, cool. So paint weights, throat, and this is gonna be this thing here. Ooh. Okay. Yep. Right here. This needs to be painted and smoothed. little froggy. It's not a frog. Okay. Oh, that looks messed up. Oh, damn it. Nope. Let's take this influence off. It needs to be very dark gray. Nice. Also, let's take a little bit of influence off here. Also, maybe Earth. All right, let's see. This is tough. This area is gonna be tough. Jaw, zero, flood. Why is it? Oh, yep. Get that thing. Open wide. Okay. Get that thing. Yep. Right there, right there, right there, right there. You're controlling all of these. Polygons. Yep. That's funny. Okay, cool. Okay. Right here. We need to smooth out this. Nope, the head is not gonna have influence over any of this. But we do need to smooth out here. Smooth all of this. Nope. Oh damn it, yeah. Well, we are learning a lot, for sure. Now I understand why people like to work on symmetrical models. Everything makes sense. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's funny. Good enough, good enough. I see some stuff. There you go. Kinda cool. It's like kinda twisted. Kind of twisted cause do I need more influence over this area or this area? Huh. Kinda closes its mouth. Kinda cool. These arms are not at the same height. Oh Jesus. Oh damn it. Oh my god. Okay. Anyways, I'm proud. I'm proud of my little toad. It's gonna be fun. Just imagine this thing walking around, making it walk. Oh my god. It's probably not gonna walk. It's just gonna be in a watchtower. Does it make sense to have these bags on the back? These bags on the back of it? Maybe not, but it looks cool. Doesn't look right. I like it more like this. how am I going to get this bell to go around it and feel like it's actually tight on the on the frog, yeah, on the toad. Keep calling it a frog. Wow, such a cool detail. Oop, little messy. I got the fingers better before. They didn't translate it very good to the lower poly version. It's always nice to give it a little sculpt to the low poly version as well. Where's my back camera? Left one. Okay, left one is actually front. This model is not with the Maya orientation. So, yeah, it's absolutely gonna look amazing. Maybe some stuff here. Yeah, we got some issues right there. What is this? I didn't see that before. Oh. But anyways, I know the workflow now, and this will allow me to do some very cool stuff. But I mean, it is still not yet, not there yet. I'm sorry. Some Star Wars video came out. But anyways, I think it's time to go to bed. Tomorrow it's Friday. And you know what? Like, let's just push it a little bit. Yeah. Let's just push it a little bit, because I don't really wanna wake up to a unfinished frog tomorrow. Toad tomorrow. Okay. What is this? Why are you trying to save? That's strange. Okay, cool. So we got the we got the toad. Yeah, making the tongue actually come out and stuff. That's that's another. That'll be another level. Okay. Oh, we got some little deformation here. I'm like, I really like the textures. That's why I'm doing all this work just to save the texture, because it's just very nice. Um, yeah, it has some issues. Yeah, well, I guess we need to do the weight painting. Just finish the arms. Texture these baggies, which is gonna be like smart materials, leather, metal. It'll be awesome to get some details here. Some things wrapped around the arms. Some kind of like sci-fi clock. And instead of bags in the back, we could probably add like a jetpack, small jetpack. That would be very fun. We can have bags. These ones are problematic because they're underneath the arms. These ones, I don't know if you can reach it actually. So yeah, maybe jetpack on the back. That'll be nice. Yeah. Can I actually like pose it and make it like hold a gun? It's gonna look funny. Oh my god. Jesus, look at this. Yeah, we need to paint some weights on the arms. Yeah, it's gonna be killer. Yeah, it's gonna be 11. I should probably go to bed. So yeah, just a little bit more weight painting, and then I need to get this thing tight on the frog. I'm not sure what the best way to do that is. I'm gonna research on this. I think maybe ZBrush has some tools for this. If not, just sculpting. Everything's separated here, so I can just easily just get the belt and push it. and then maybe cut it here in the center if I need to cut it a little bit. Topology is great on these assets, easy to modify. Yeah, I'll probably need to cut it out and just get a little. Yeah, these big bags could probably go here, and then the jetpack up. I need to see, but it's gonna be interesting. Anyways, very cool. I want to give it like a very deep voice, like it's gonna look funny, but you don't want to mess up with this toad. Alright, thank you so much for watching and have a great night.